Anyway, so welcome back. This is part 6, day 6 of my no-hit boss run. So essentially, it's not a proper no-hit run, it's just within the bosses, it's no-hit. And specifically just some Remembrance bosses. But there's an asterisk to that now because I accidentally soft-locked myself out of the Fortisax boss. So it's all Remembrances minus Fortisax. So, yeah. That's where we're at. And we only have two more remembrances to go. Yo, welcome in, Bells. Good to see you. Tree trumpeting. How did that happen? So if you kill Fia when she's in the deep roots, if you kill her, which is like she asks you to kill her if you choose the wrong answer, and I didn't realize. So she said she gave me like two options, and I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue. I was just like skipping with triangle, and she's like, "Oh," and I pressed the wrong answer. She's like, "Oh, you should kill me then." And so I was like, "Oh, okay," because like I don't have I haven't played her quest line since my first playthrough 3 years ago, so I had no idea. I thought once you got her to the deep roots, the boss was safe at that point. But apparently if you choose the wrong dialogue and she asks you to kill her and you do, you get locked out of Fortisax, which I did not realize. So that's how it happened. And I wasn't able to recover my save because my obviously the game like saves in real time and overwrites itself. And my last save on the cloud, on like PlayStation Cloud, was from the previous day. So I would have lost like 4 hours because I had killed 3 other remembrances at that point. Excuse me. And in fact, I was going to. There was a moment in time where I was like, okay, fuck it, let's just like reload the save that's on the cloud from yesterday. But when I well, first of all, I tried to unplug my PlayStation from the power to see if maybe the save on my hard drive was like maybe before I killed Fia, but it updates in real time. Sorry, it saves in real time like as you progress NPC dialogue and stuff, I guess. And so because I did that, when it relaunched the PlayStation, it kind of resynced to the cloud. So I even I lost like the previous day's save on the cloud. So it was a big fiasco essentially. But yeah, it is what it is. So anyway, yeah, so we're down to 2 remembrances left if we don't include Fortisax. I'm gonna definitely do Millennia last. It's gonna be the hardest by a long shot. And so I just got the first grace here, but so I can kind of like make my way down. But before we do that, I want to go to Placidusax because that's the only other boss we have. Which I think I have to go from here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to go from here. So we're going to do Placidusax first. And then the final boss. The final boss is Millennia. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. This is the run back for Placidusax, which is going to be super annoying. In fact, I don't even know where I would do... I mean, I guess I could do Bloody Slash here, just on this pillar. Oops, I forgot to do this. So I guess I could do it here. Because once you get into the arena, I don't think there's any like... There's no like hard surfaces in the arena. Oh, I almost killed myself. So I think I'm gonna have to do it here every time. But maybe just before, like where you lie down to get into the boss arena, there might be a spot there. So I'll keep an eye out for that. As long as I don't get hit by these enemies, should be fine. And I need to learn like where to jump off, so where to drop off. I think it's like here, right? No. Where is it? Yeah, where the fuck is it? Okay, so if I aim for like this little crevice here, yeah, okay, that's it. Okay, so no. I guess I could do it here against this rock. As long as you do it against a hard surface, it cancels half of the animation, so it kind of does it a little bit quicker. Oh, actually, it looks like I could even just do it down here. I could potentially do it down... I'm going to try, actually. Let me heal once. I just want to test this out, so... I mean, it doesn't matter doing it up there, but I'd rather do it close to the boss. Yeah, okay, I can do it here. That's fine. But the fact that they don't give you even a Steak America is actually kind of... Well, it's not even funny. I mean, the run back is fine. Like, the enemies will not really hit you. It's more just, like, the time. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait, why do I have my bubble tier? I guess it was because, I was using it for... I guess maybe I was planning on running around the Halleck tree. I'll have to switch that back next time. Okay, damage is very good. I have no stamina. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I need to be very careful of stamina here. And don't get too greedy. But the damage is fine. Well, no, the damage is amazing. Oh, sorry, I've got something stuck in my throat right now. Okay, let's switch the physic back to... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the stagger for now. I feel like this guy would stagger pretty easily. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I forgot I need... Did I send it back up? Yeah, okay, I did. Cool. So it's this here. You just drop down here. Just don't like, you've got to do like a bit of a you can't like sprint off the edge because you'll probably fall off at that point. Okay, so I need to remember, before you go in, you've got to go over here. This is where you do the bloody slash. And now it's 7, not 6, because I do have a little bit more health than before. It looks like I can get to probably like this cross bit. Yeah, it's still safe. Miss. Man. Okay, comes in a little bit quicker. You do not have time. It looks like I don't have time for 2 charge R2s. Oh, at least when not when he's doing that kind of lightning attack. The problem is if I miss, my instinct is to try again. But I think if I'm, at least when he's doing that, if I miss, I need to just like leave it until the next opening. It's a bit of a janky drop, honestly, because you get so close to the edge. I guess if I forget to do it, I can do it against that wall. Oh, I almost got fucking stuck on his tail there. Fuck it. Shit, it comes in just a few frames earlier. A few frames quicker than would be ideal. So even if I do a charger 2 late, it kind of like fucks me. Which is not ideal. So it looks like I'm gonna have to be mindful of how quickly I can get a charge R2, and like in real time decide to just do a regular R2 instead. Like preemptively kind of recognize if I'm like a little bit late. It's gonna take a little bit of knowledge to kind of get the muscle memory for that. But I feel like that's gonna be the hardest part of this boss. Once I get past that, I think this is gonna be pretty easy. Oops. Shit. I didn't know he was going to do a third one. Alright. Yeah, there's definitely some knowledge there to get used to that. I think during that phase, during that attack, I think I'm just going to do tap R2s. I know there's definitely some other attacks that he does where it's just there's a bit more time to be able to get proper to be able to get charge R2s, but seems even with the Starfist, it's a very fast weapon, but like the charge R2 is incredibly fast, but it's obviously not fast enough for how quickly that lightning can go. How quickly it goes from like start to actually like build up to actually like the attack hitting. It's like incredibly quicker than I don't know. It seems a bit too quick, honestly. I just need to play a little bit more carefully during that kind of attack. And don't assume it's over. I don't know if it's a variable in terms of like how many times he can do it before he decides to do something else, or if it's like a locked in, like, you know, 4 times, 5 times. Now is he done? Okay, now he's done. Now I can do charge R2s. There's a stagger already. Yeah, this is kind of easy. Oh my god. Oh, nice fucking iframes. Oh, I forgot he does those follow-ups. There's another one he does where it's like the end of his attack, and he does like a flame attack, but I forgot that he does... His first version of that attack is like he kind of phases in and out. Okay. Yeah, the damage is insane though. I think just kind of get familiar with like he's not, I don't think he, I mean, it kind of depends how much I can hit him at his lower health, but he may not even be able to get into his like second phase. He doesn't have a proper second phase, but he definitely has a few like attacks he will only do at like lower health, including his big laser beam thing. He may not even get a chance to do that if with good RNG. We'll see. I need to check how much damage I do with the riposte, because it might just be better to like do charge R2s, but I'll kind of see. Okay, it looks like it's, yeah, I don't know if it's a variable, but he did 4 that time. Okay, that's 3. Oh my god. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Alright, well that was really bad RNG. So it does look like it is a variable, because he did 3 that time and then followed up with that attack, whereas before he definitely did 4. So you just have to... Yeah, I'm not going to do charge R2s for that. It's definitely not safe. I really did not like that drop. Gonna hit me? No, that was close though. Oh, is that it? Okay, I actually don't know what he's... What the fuck is he doing? Bro. Okay. Oh, yeah, you've got to get out. I don't know what the fuck he did that previous... He like, it looked like he swung his tail, but he didn't. Like, it didn't like hit me or anything. Alright, so, yeah, there's still a lot of, like, random bits that I don't know. It's not like a super consistent start. Okay, so he does have a bit of a tail swing. It's not like the... Not the, That is a wide sweep. Lucky overrolled. They're gonna hit me. I'm actually stuck. So... Oh, I'm gonna stamina as well. So I guess I'll... just keep hitting him. I was gonna do this. Guess I'll do Cragblade again. Right, now I need to remember his follow-ups. At least it doesn't keep the lock on. Oh, okay. I mean, I did roll, but roll more for that follow-up attack. Roll more. Yeah, I think with a good RNG, he's not even going to get into his crazy like laser beam phase, unless he can do it right after this attack. He might be able to just like kind of jump to that attack in his attack tree, but we'll see. I definitely feel like it's better to not do the riposte on him, because if I do a riposte, it's like I actually don't. I wasn't paying attention to the damage that first time. But then he gets a bunch of iframes. As he recovers, where if I keep doing like charge R2s on him, I can keep hitting him as long as I have the stamina. Let's see. Yo, Chloe, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. The run is going well. I mean, I locked myself out of Fortisax. So this is all Remembrances minus Fortisax. Which is a little bit annoying, but I was saying last time the biggest challenge in this run is going to be Millennia, so that's like the main thing. Hence why it's 12 out of 14, not 12 out of 15 bosses. But other than that, the run's going well. We only have Placidus X and then Millennia. That's it. So we are getting close to the end here. But I think Millennia is going to take me a long time. Yeah, it's not like it's an official run or anything, it's just something I want to do. But it is like, it's more my OCD is like what's hurting, you know what I mean? Because it's not like it's not like an all Remembrances run now, but I'll get over it. Okay, oh, okay, do not get greedy. You can probably get 3 attacks, but not the 4th one. I don't know how consistent it is for him to do the flame at the end of that attack, but he's done that twice in a row now, so yeah. You can always do a run just for Fortisax. I guess, yeah. I mean, if I had a PC, I think there'd be a better chance of me recovering my save file anyway. I don't know. Maybe not. On PlayStation, it just auto. There's only one. I mean, I guess if I knew it was going to happen, I could have done something about it. But yeah, on PC, I could just cheat engine myself, cheat engine Fortisax in, and then just try it, you know. But obviously, I can't do that on PlayStation. So yeah, maybe one day I'll no hit Fortisax in like a different run. Just, you know, for completeness sake. And it's not like this is run number 1, so I could literally do it on any run, really. So yeah, maybe. You never know. What Fortisax is your favorite dragon boss? Or Placidus X? No hit Placidus X is my nightmare. Honestly, with this build at least, it's actually not that bad. My damage is like... The damage carries this run 100%. If this was like a rune level 1, I mean, even then, the soft hits are insane. But if this was like a rune level 1, it like, you know, or if I was using a different weapon that was like purposely a bit bad, like, you know, I don't know. Like torch only would be a real pain with this boss, with most of the bosses, honestly. But these the Starfists are just like insane damage. So it has made most of the run relatively easy. You know, obviously you still have to like, if you get hit, like that's it, right? You have to restart. But like after like learning most of the attacks, like the damage, it like usually with this type of run, if it was like a no-hit run, well actually I would guess, yeah, no-hit runners would definitely be doing like pretty strong OP strats anyway, because you know, just the main thing is just don't fucking get hit. Okay, is he gonna do his? No. Okay, that's the wing attack. But yeah, if you're doing like a no-hit, if you're doing like a rune level 1 run, the hardest part becomes like the endurance, right? Because you just have to like survive for like 3, 4, 5 minutes. Whereas when the damage is this good, even if you don't fully know a boss, like you do enough damage that you don't even see all the attacks. This is gonna hit me, isn't it? Maybe not. You should stagger. What hit me? His belly can just hit me like that? What the fuck? Ah, that's annoying. I should have staggered him, but I wasn't being mindful of my stamina. And I missed a few attacks. Oh, Placidusax is your favorite boss? Favorite dragon boss after Medea? Interesting. Medea, Medea's Dark Souls 3, right? That's the only boss in every FromSoft game I've played. I haven't played Dark Souls 2, but every other game, Medea's the only, including DLCs, Medea's the only boss I have not beaten. I did not like him. I did not like him at all. I'm sure there was like a, obviously there's like, there'll be a way to fight him. Like there'll be specific strats, and like, you know, once you learn how to manage specific attacks, like any boss really, it's fine. But he just for some reason I just did not get on with that boss, and I ended up just giving up, because it was at the very end of my DLC run anyway. What am I doing? And I was just like, nah, fuck this. Oh, like like I'm only talking about mechanically speaking. Like actually fighting, yeah, like him as a boss, like a design, the music, the arena, like yeah, all that was amazing. But actually fighting him, I was like, nah, fuck this. Like I tried for hours. I really struggled with him for some reason. Well, I mean, not for some reason. He's a hard boss, but like I've done Madan, I've done DLC Madan, I've done Ishin. You know, the last boss in Sekiro. Dark Souls 1 was fairly easy, to be fair. But yeah, it just, for some reason, Medea was just like so hard for me. What am I? I'm like not paying attention to what I'm doing. You had to call for help. Yeah, that would have definitely helped me. That was you with Placidusax. I mean, usually what I would do in that situation is I'd go, okay, well, let me just like look him up online. You know, there's always going to be like videos and like, here's how you deal with this attack, here's how you deal with that attack, and just like, you know, learn it from that perspective. But I was just like, I was done. I was like, no, I don't even want to learn him at this point. That's a little bit close there. I think, yeah, I guess we're fine. I need some charge R2s, otherwise he's just not going to stagger. I also need some fucking stamina. Oh, okay. Now I think this kid's gonna hit me. Okay, it's still, yeah, but then he does that weird, like, stomach attack. Okay, at least I know now. Like, this is not one of those bosses where they just touch you and you get hit. Like, he's constantly, like, pushing up against you. Like, his tail will move and it'll push your character, his stomach, and you don't get hit. But for some reason, they've put a hitbox on that specific move where his stomach just moves. Like, I guess it kind of... It's not even a slam. He just, like, moves to the ground. It's not even like a slam, you know? But for some reason, he put a hitbox on that. It's so weird. But at least now I know. So it's after the flame attack. You are safe by his chest. The flames don't hit you. But then I've just got to watch out for his stomach just going down. It's, like I said, it doesn't even look like an attack. But yeah, I need to be like... That was like these last few runs have not been very good. Like I'm doing... I need to be doing charge R2s. I need to be like finding the opportunities to do that, because then he staggers. If I'm just doing like little taps here and there, it's like he's not going to stagger. So I need to be just paying a little bit more attention. I think I potted him the first few times around. You mean Placidus? What kind of pots? Oh, I don't know that attack. Oh my god. Where's he gone? He's doing all kinds of weird shit right now. I don't know if he staggers if you just hit his... See how... See? Fuck, he's gone into this phase too soon. I haven't done enough damage to him, so... I need to figure out the RNG better, because my first few attempts, like... By the time he got to this phase... He was way lower on his health. Okay, his hitbox runs out too soon. I rolled too early. Yeah, I need to be doing more damage before he starts to fly off. I should be at least 50% before he kind of flies off. But like that run, he did a lot of weird moves where he like created a lot of distance. which was not ideal. I probably also need to be trying to hit his leg, or his feet or his hands more than his tail, if possible. So I'm pretty sure it would do more damage, and probably more poise damage as well. Okay, I can get charge out too, I just need to be careful with the timing. Is he staggered? Ah, see, that's what I want. But my stamina is kind of trash right now. But there we go. That's the damage I want. Let's do Cragblade again, I suppose. Okay, you can do a little tap there. You can do 2 there. Wait, he's not going to follow up? What is he doing? Oh. Wait, what is he doing? Fuck, can I get lock on, please? Okay, so he's gone straight into this phase. It's fine. Now Okay. Okay. Now he's doing the... Okay, so he can just like phase into this straight away. The fuck is he? If I can time it right, I can get behind him. I've seen people do that. Ah, yeah. Fuck. The problem is I'm not really gonna have enough stamina to keep running. Okay, so he can just like force himself into that attack when he gets low health. So I am gonna have to deal with it. Okay. I think what I need to do when he gets into that, run towards a wall, because then that will limit how far he can slide behind you. And then that should allow me to get behind him, because once he's in that laser beam animation, he can't move. He can't like change direction. So if you can get behind him, or even to the side of him, and then you've got enough time to run behind him, you've got a huge opening to attack him. So that's what I need to try and learn to do. But it kind of depends on my position. Like if I'm right in the middle of the arena, it's probably not gonna work. But we'll see. Why is he moving already? Okay. Now, where's the... I guess it doesn't matter for now. But I want to try and keep close to a wall. If possible. Oh, that's a different side. Oh, okay, I see. Is he gonna phase out again, or is he done now? No. Fuck, okay. Right, where's the wall? Let's go here. Here we go. Oh my god, you've got to lock on so... You've got to lock on so fucking late. For that one. Okay, this is not the one... I didn't know what was happening there. That's his transition. Yeah, I kind of just panic hit him. I don't really know what was going on. So he can just go like back to back to back. His like main attacks, he can just like switch into them. So as soon as he lands, he just goes back up again to do this laser attack. So yeah, it's not because I'm doing so much damage. It's like forcing him into his different phases very quickly. So yeah, I just do not have the openings that you normally would between his kind of like flying attacks. But that's fine. I guess just now when he lands, yeah, when he does his first big, like he'll do his flying attack where he like phases in and does the claw swipe, which is, you know, you can get some damage there. Once he does the second flying one, where for some reason it takes fucking ages to like lock onto him, even though the previous one you could lock onto him when you just see like the smoke. In that second one, you can't lock onto that. It's like very inconsistent. But anyway, on that one, just roll it and just wait for him to go into his third flying attack. It might be some RNG involved, but that seems to be pretty much what he's doing because his damage is so low at that point. And then when he does his third attack, that's when I need to stay near a wall so that I can then get behind, so it kind of stunts his slide, and then I can get behind him while he's doing laser attack, and then he's dead at that point. So that's pretty much the strat for this boss. Yes, sometimes he moves straight away. I don't understand, like, okay, I guess he can go into that. Yeah, okay, so it is RNG. Sometimes he won't do, I mean, he does, yeah, he does do that, the fourth laser attack. But sometimes he will, like, before it's even finished, he will just go into that wing attack. So if I'm going for his tail at the end, and he starts moving, that's my cue to just roll out instead, because he's going to do the wing attack. So many little details you've got to learn. I was like a pixel, just like a pixel away. Or sorry, a pixel too close. May as well set this up now while I wait. Nope. I was expecting to move, but he didn't. Okay. I'm gonna get him on the head if I can. Only one, because I took time to run. Alright, whatever. See, with this one you can lock on straight away. No fucking way. I think that one has hit me every single time. He's only done that one twice. That's like a very... It's like much lower. His hand is much lower. So it's like a roll catch compared to the others. But it's hard to... He can do them in different orders. That's the problem. It's not a consistent combo. So I don't know how I'm gonna like recognize that it's that one, so that I can know to roll. I don't even know how I would handle that. Do I roll late? Do I roll early? Like, I actually don't know. So that's like a little bit of a roll the dice type situation right now, because he hasn't done that often. But the 2 times he's done it, like once it hits me, I recognize like, oh, it's actually like his hand's a little bit lower, so it kind of catches you more easily. Why am I still aggroed? I mean, there's no way he's even fucking close to chasing me. Ooh, okay, that was early. Oh, I forgot about the fucking fire. Forgot about the fire. Okay, we're fine. Fuck, if I position myself a little bit better and didn't... God, this is so fucking frustrating. That's not hit me yet. I rolled too early. I was actually not sure if like the stuff on the ground would hit you because it's never hit me until this point. So yeah, I guess I rolled to... There's so many knowledge checks in this fucking boss fight. I guess I rolled to... I feel like I rolled too quickly. And I don't know, maybe positioning. Yeah, good pro. Like I said, the weapon carries. The weapon absolutely carries. Even if I was doing even like 50% less health with less damage, which sounds like a lot, but again, this weapon is incredibly powerful. This would be a much more painful experience. Because it like with this weapon, like a good RNG, like I said, there's definitely some like knowledge checks for me. But with good RNG, I can get him past 50% in like less than a minute. You know, less like before he's even like had a chance to really do anything. So I'm very thankful for the weapon. I could do... I think he's weak to frost. I could do frost, but I think that's just overkill. I think he's weak... He might be weak to bleed as well, which might also... I don't think I've Wait, is he weak to bleed? Actually, doesn't make sense for... It doesn't like he... It doesn't look like he has any blood in his body. He's like... He's kind of like a... Like a carcass type... I don't know. He's like... He's not like made of rock, I guess, but he looks like... He's all like ashy, you know what I mean? Like a corpse. So yeah, I don't know if he is weak to that. I think I read or saw somewhere that he is weak to bleed, but I may have misread that. That's gonna hit me? Yep. Okay, at least now I know. I'm just getting a little bit too close. I'm trying to shorten the time so I can get a charge or two with enough time to then get back out, but it's causing me to like not quite run far enough away. So I need to be more careful. In theory, all the smithing stones originate from the ancient dragons. Oh, so they are kind of like stone. They are kind of like stone creatures. Okay, interesting. That's what makes them immortal. So is he weak to bleed? I know he's weak to frost, but I'm pretty sure I saw someone saying like you could do frost bleed build and it like destroys him. But anyway, I haven't seen him. Maybe I haven't been paying attention, but I haven't seen him bleed with this weapon. But maybe that's actually why I'm doing so much damage as well. He's weak to pierce. Oh, no, he's gonna do the wing. Yep, okay. At least now I know. See, when he does... Oh, fuck off. When he does... This is bad RNG. Because now I'm just, like, not getting the DPS. And then he can fucking... He's gonna go into his next phase, I think. Oh, no, he's still in this phase. Okay. I was hoping for... No stagger? Really? He might be immune to stagger if he's, like... I wonder if he's actually immune to stagger at that moment in time, because it did look like he was ready to get into this attack. Because he definitely should have staggered in. That's kind of weird. Oh, that's the wide one. That's the wide one. Okay, now I know it. There's a bit more of a wind-up. I don't know how to dodge it, though. But at least I know... at least I can recognize it. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge it, because, like, I roll into his body like normal. Do I have to roll backwards for that one? Alright, still learning. I thought this was going to be actually easier, in all honesty, because of the damage. But yeah, there's just a lot of little nuanced things that are kind of catching me. Yeah, maybe for that swipe attack he does, it might be undodgeable from the front, from the, like, going into him. I might have to roll backwards for that one. So I'll try that next time. If I spot it in time. I could roll away for all of them, but then I'm not getting... It's not... It feels a lot better to stay close to him, because as he phases out, his hitbox is still there a little bit, so you can get a few, like, a hit in. So I don't really want to have to, like, play it too safe. I don't want to, like, write it off. Is not a punishable attack. But hopefully I can just kind of recognize that middle one that he does. Which again, it seems to be RNG in terms of the order of things, which doesn't make... Which just... Yeah, just adds complication. But if I can recognize it and roll out in time, it might be okay. Fuck, he's doing it again. Oh, he's done something different. There we go. Okay. Lurk time on a call for work. Gotta get some stuff done, but cheering you on. Alright, Chloe, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. Hope the call goes well. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck as well. I don't know. I think that might have been an input lag thing, because I'm pretty sure I pressed circle at the right time. Ooh, okay, don't do that. I'm on a call, not on a... Oh, you're on call. Sorry. Oh, see, I nearly fell off the edge here. You're on call. I see. Well, I hope your work, I guess, goes well. Oh my god. Okay, I've not seen him do that yet. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, that's really shitty RNG when he jumps around. Input lag. 100% input lag. That's fine. I mean, it's kind of like a trash run when that happens anyway. When he's able to like do his flying attack at such high health. Fuck you. Bro, seriously. What is he? I don't know what he's doing now. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try getting his head again. Because I want to see the damage here. Yeah, it's I think it's actually not worth it. I don't think it's worth it, but like the time it takes me to run up to his head takes too long. Was that see now I'm hesitating because I'm like anticipating the one that it seems like you can't safely iframe it. Fuck, I'm nowhere. What is happening? How? I've avoided that every single time, except for the last 2 times, like consistently. What am I doing differently? Do I roll to the side? I don't get it. Like I can see that there's something on the floor there, but it didn't hit me like so many times. And now it's just like catching me. I'm gonna try rolling to the side versus rolling like forward and through it. See if that helps. close. What is he doing? I don't know. So this one's, what the fuck is he? What the fuck is he? This one's fine because I don't think he doesn't have anything on the ground in this one. So you can roll through that like fine. Bro, input lag again. Fuck my life. Like you've got to roll so precisely, but this game just has fucking trash later fucking input. This poor rock getting repeatedly covered in blood? Yeah, good. Now he's like consistently moving on the last one. It's really annoying. Yeah, he has infinite poise during the, like even though you can still hit him, his poise like just resets because he's about to do this. Because he absolutely I rolled too soon there. He like went down a little bit early. It almost looked like he like bugged out, not like bugged out, but like he kind of moved a bit strange. His positioning was a little bit off there. Yeah, but like I say, I'm also just getting bad RNG. I need to be hitting his tail twice on that last kind of red lightning. But the last few times he's RNG'd into like a different attack, and so he can move away. And I can't get close to its body because the lightning will hit me. Unless I like somehow change the order of my attacks, so that the final attack I'm by his body, like his hand, not his tail, so that if he does try and move, I can still get close to him. That might be worth trying. From soft, you need to include a auto cutscene skip option. It's 2025. Come on. Alright, so I'm going to run to his hand as normal, and then I'm going to run out and back in to his leg, and then the tail on the third one. See if that helps. So do this, and then kind of run out, because he like... Yeah. Now I'll get his tail. Oh, but now I'm in the... Fuck, nah, I fucked up. I fucked up. And now I have no fucking stamina. And I have no idea what he's doing. Yeah, I don't think he can bleed, honestly. I feel like he would have by now with this weapon. Maybe you've got to have like a more potent bleed weapon. Okay, he's dropping a little bit sooner than normal, which is making me very nervous. That's the one. Okay. Bro, he's fucking serious. Okay, now I need to be very careful here. I'm gonna try and roll to the left. Okay, that must have been what I did like by accident the first few times. Greed killed me. I can get 2 hits in, but not 3, because he's gonna do the... Yeah, like I said, he's gonna do the third attack. Okay. With some good RNG, I can kill him before he even gets to that, but that time round, I would have had to deal with him in his laser phase. But at least I know now for the second flying attack he does, just roll to the left to kind of stay out of the AoE shit he puts in that he kind of creates on the floor. I don't know if this is quicker doing an attack over, but I see like speedrunners do it. Doesn't seem quicker, like the recovery. I don't know. Maybe there's a different reason why people do it. You do drop a lot of stamina when you do lose a lot of stamina when you, especially if you're in combat, when you have a big drop like that, but so maybe it's a stamina, it might just be a stamina recovery, like a stamina management thing versus like recovery frames. Because if you do the attack, then it consumes your stamina, and therefore you don't, it's like, I guess it's a bit of a hack. You then don't consume the large amount of stamina when you land. So if you're in combat, it's going to allow you to run further before kind of having to slow down and regain your stamina. So that, I guess that's why people do it. Which would make sense. Okay, and let me try this strat again. No, do you know what? I'm actually not going to bother. I'm going to stick with my strat. Even though he, like, on the tail attack, sometimes he'll move away. Like, it's whatever. At least this is consistent up until that point. That is a lot of health. That is a very good run. I panicked. It's fine. I always forget that one. It seems like you can panic roll out. It seems pretty consistent. Now he's gonna fly away again. Now if I run up close to him quickly, before he does his charge, just don't get... don't get locked in. Okay, so the... Oh, okay, I did not know that he... Okay, I did not know... Shit. Fuck my life. I think I need to be on the right side. And probably much closer to the wall if I can. Because he still had enough distance that the flame is going to hit me, or the laser is going to hit me. It's annoying because that was very good. That was a very good RNG up until that point. Also, I guess I didn't really realize when he's doing his, like, third flying attack that there's actually lightning on the floor the whole time. So, that makes that much more scary. A little bit close there again. That is the bad one. Okay, I don't know how to consistently avoid that, but yeah, it didn't hit me that time. Now get close, because you can get 2 R2s. Oh, the tail stopped me a little bit. Oh. Scary. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. You gotta like time it in your head. I mean, I guess just look for the wall and then turn the camera around and just run backwards. Because once I know where the wall is, I don't need to be looking in that direction. That was really dumb. Fuck you. Can I stagger him? Okay, that's good damage again. Panic roll out. 0 stamina, it's fine. Right, where's the wall? I guess like this way. Okay, he may be dead now. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Alright. That was very good RNG. There it is. Fucking... It's not a bad boss. But yeah, there's just a lot of skill checks in that one. Alright, so we are 13 out of 14. Again, Fortisex is off the table right now. Give me a sec. Let me also get my my command up so I can update it. So now it's Melania. There is an optional boss. I forget the name of her. But yeah, we're down to the final boss now. The final remembrance, at least. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let me just double check. Alright, GG's. Let's I guess I'll get the grace. Just cause. Thank you for the GG's. Yeah, that was a very good I had very good RNG that run. Like I said, if you with this weapon, it's insane. You can actually kill him before he even gets into the laser phase, or that third flying phase that then is followed by the laser phase. Okay, let me pop my thingy. Pop this. Let's see if I have anything else. I've got one. Pop this. I'm pretty much going for just stamina now. It's all about stamina at this point. Because with my let me just double check. Yeah, I'm already at 95 because of the talisman. And then when I use this, I guess I don't have it this time. If I'm using, that's actually a very good point. Maybe I know it's kind of like overkill, but I guess I could go like that, because then I'm literally at 99. I think this would be 98 actually, but yeah, because I'm actually not using that, and that actually means that I don't even have to put my strength tier back into this, because I literally do not need, unless there's like a hidden mechanic where if you use like a tier, it will go past 99, but I don't think so. I think it's a hard cap. So now I can stick with just using the stone barb, which might be really good for Millennia as well. So we'll see. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here and go back to here. So now we have to run through this entire area, which is gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna put my bubble tier back on to make this kind of run a little bit less painful. So let's do that. Okay. And I guess I'll put my gear on as well, so I'm not getting like completely one shot. Cool. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get some more water. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Can't wait for a lot of ball damage? Oh, right, because of Haligtree. Yeah. Alright, cool. I don't even remember how to, like, navigate this area. I have, I have not been here since my first playthrough. I'm already lost. I haven't been here for, like, 3 years. Obviously, I've, like, watched people since then, like, but it's not like you're paying attention. I'm gonna pop this now. I can hear the attacks. I think I need to go down there on the right. I remember this fucker. Yep. Okay. What an absolute trash mob. Wow, the bubble tier did fuck all. Fuck's sake. Oh, look. Can I use my horse? No. Oh, how did that not hit me? Okay. Oh, this might be a better... Nah, because the ants are annoying, so... I think the way I went originally is still the better route. I have 35k down here, but, fuck it doesn't matter. I need, like, 95k to level up, so... Okay, so you can't spam roll, you've got to actually precisely roll. Which means you have to, like, be paying attention. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, this is definitely the better route. But at least if you fall down, there's an alternative. I press jump, and it fucking ate my input. Absolutely ate my input. Oh my god, camera, what the fuck is happening? Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, it can go through the fucking tree? Where do I go? Okay. Do I just drop? I don't know. I don't know where to go. Okay. Okay, we go here. Or do I go down there? Oh, I think here. Okay. Please get... Oh, thank fuck for that. Alright. Well, that's the first hurdle down. Whoa, I did not see that coming. Do I go up here, or do I go here? I think I go here. Fuck off. Do I just drop down? Maybe? I think this is right. Oh, there's another grace here. Nice. Okay. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I do just drop down there. I thought there was something over here. I'm obviously misremembering. I thought there was like a little path this way. But I guess not. Okay, so he tracks like a fucking motherfucker. Okay. I thought it was more like it was gonna be more like a beam, kind of like Renala's beam. Pretty sure I will never come back here again. I have no intention of ever doing all Remembrances for any kind of challenge run in the future. Because it's just not fun to have to deal with all this shit. It's just such a long game. It becomes such a long run. The only way I would do it if on PC there's some nice mods you can get that kind of give you all the graces. Let's go here. All the graces and all the map pieces and stuff. So if you want to do a challenge run, you can just kind of like, obviously you still have to like go collect stuff, but it's just much easier. You don't have to like run through bullshit areas that you don't really care to. Can I just do this? Yes. This is a shortcut. I don't know if I need it. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't know where to go. No. I guess I go this way. Oh, I needed that shortcut because this is the boss. Yeah, okay. So this Loretta. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any buffs, whatever. So this doesn't matter if I get hit. It's not a remembrance boss. I'm gonna reset because I just wanna like start like properly. And actually be able to buff and stuff. Alright, let's take a and then I guess I have to go back to this grace? Yeah, I think this is where the shortcut is. I hope it is. Yeah, right here. Okay, nice. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, but I've got to do this every time. Oh, okay, but he's facing the other way. It's fine. I guess I could buff here as well. Didn't really realize it would be a safe spot. Cool. All right, let's fucking go. Oh, I should take my gear off actually. Okay, you cannot cheese because they have the cheese. I hate magic in this game. Like enemies that have magic. Any kind of projectile shit like that is just so annoying. Camera froze? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking piece of shit camera, honestly. Right, thank you. Give me 1 second. All right. I may have left it too long. Oh, and I should take the... I'm not going to do RTSR for this, so let's go for... Strength is kind of a waste, but... Whatever. Congratulations on... Alright, just fucking reset. Okay, so if you leave it too long, he'll walk backwards and then he will see you. Good to know. Whereas here... Fuck, no. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, he can... Yeah, he gave up. Okay. Bro. Yeah, I like to I can't stand magic bosses. They're just the cheapest. I mean, it's only one step away from NPC bosses and how trash they are. Like there's just so much cheese involved with them. And I guess if I'm not doing... No, I am doing Blue Dancer. Okay. Why did he... Why? Just fuck right off. Seriously. I need to like be a little bit slower at the start there to not aggro him. she delays a little bit. Yeah. If I can stagger... Oh my god. If I can stagger her, that should be okay. No stagger? No stagger? Even with the staggered tier that I have right now? Very interesting. Insane poise. Fuck you. Fuck, I need more heals. Oh my god. Health check? Are you... Fuck you, Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay. Move on to the worst part of the Haddock tree. Actually, it might not be too bad if you're just running through and not, like, dealing with anyone. That gave me 205,000 runes? Holy shit. The horse having 4 legs to stay standing with... Oh, yeah, maybe the horse... Can you knock her off the horse? Some enemies that are on horseback you can. So that might be... Yeah, and that might have been part of it, actually. It's a good point. Good point. Oh, you can't knock her off though? But does the horse have its own... Does the horse have its own, like, poise bar or something? Alright, we should level up again. Hang on. I know it's like fucking silly. But I am curious. I'm at 98 strength. It's probably not worth... I need more stamina. I'm gonna go... As much as I want this to get to 99... I think it's not worth it. Her poise bar is essentially her horses. Yeah, well, in that case, I don't know why she has such insane poise. Because then again, I have the poise, the poise. I have the stagger tier. So the fact that she didn't stagger once, then, and this weapon has insane poise damage even without the tier, right? So yeah, it's kind of strange. I feel like the balancing on poise in this game is incredibly unbalanced. There were some enemies that you just stagger in 2 hits and they're fucking massive. And there were some enemies, like little shitty NPC enemies, that just have insane poise. It feels very inconsistent and very, just very, kind of, just like I say, unbalanced. If the horse buckles, she buckles. Yeah. So does the horse? Is it the horse that has insane poise somehow? Okay, let's fuck. Hopefully I don't die here. Hello. Okay. I don't even know how... Oh, fuck, I don't really know how... Is it like here? Okay, not a good start. Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, I just don't know. There's like a weird shortcut which is completely useless, and you can... There was a skip where you could drop down and not die somehow. Once you get the shortcut, there's 0 reason to use it, so it's a very strange, like, design. But there is a skip I've seen some people do. but I don't know. I don't know how to do it, and I don't know if it still works. I should probably put my bubble tier back on, but and actually I should probably put my gear on. It will help somewhat. Magic, fire, lightning. Okay, where the fuck do I go from here? Over here, maybe? There's no way. There's no fucking way. I think I need to go this way. Oh my god. Oh, okay. And we go here. And then I go up here, I think, and then across here. Why do I have no fucking stamina? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, this game. I guess I just wasn't paying attention to my stamina. Okay, from here... From here, I don't know... I don't know if I know where to go. I need this, probably not. Oh, might be useful actually. How much is a hero's root worth? 35k. Oh, I remember this area. I think you can just run through though. I do not have rot. I do not have. Don't think I have rot resist. No. So this is gonna be very interesting. Wait, what? You can't run. Okay. You can't run through here? Why would they design this? Why would they design it like this? Did I get my on torrents? Obviously not. Okay, well anyway, I need to run for a second. I need to just sort something out. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the fucking rot bullshit. I don't remember if there's like some kind of gimmick to getting across this rot lake. Seems kind of bullshit that you can't even run. I wonder if there's a... I mean, I'm gonna have to kill this dude. Wherever the fuck he is. I guess he's just here. Yeah, you come over here. I need to kill him, otherwise he's gonna snipe me. Bro, these guys are the absolute worst. Like, legit absolute worst. Alright, I'm gonna put my bubble tier back on for this bullshit. Also, can I craft anything? Nope. Okay. Come on. What are you doing? Get myself some more heals as well. And put my bubble tier back on. I wonder if I can get a drop attack on get the drop on him. Problem is I don't want to proc the I don't want to proc the rot too soon, but get out of the rot. Oh, I rolled. So I think it's just, yeah, it's just whatever. Like, what is this? Like, why can't you just run through it? What is this bullshit? Like, it actually does not make any sense. Wait, what? Oh, I guess because I'm on this now. Can I, like... No, you can't run. I mean, sorry, you can't jump. You've got these fucking idiots in the fucking... This is really dumb. And... Could you run well? I mean, yes, I could run faster than this. Absolutely, 100%. Okay, please be a bit of fucking grace or something. Okay, I think it is the grace actually. This is it here. Like, you can run through water. I mean, I know that obviously that's gonna be thicker than water, but I mean, also it's a video game, so it's like they could at least let you move a little bit more quickly. Okay, this is not the grace I thought it was. I still have more to go. But I'm definitely close, I think. Imagine it's magical gamer girl swamp water. What? That you want to fully experience via walking through slowly. What is magical gamer girl swamp water? Oh my god, camera. Jesus. Scarlet Rock. What? So you're saying Millennia's Gamer Girl? Fuck. Okay, now I don't know. I know I don't need to go down there. I didn't think... I do remember this place. There's a bunch of fucking snipers here. But I don't remember that I had to get through here to get... Have I gone the wrong way? Or maybe it's down there. Oh, there we go. Yep, I hate this game. Just run. I don't know if this is the way. Maybe this is right. Okay, thank God. This is the Grace. This is where Melanie is. That looks like yeah, that looks like those things you can interact with inside the walk-in kind of mausoleums. It's like an asset reset, an asset kind of copy paste. Well, at least it looks very similar. Okay. We are at Millennia. We are at the final boss for this run. I'm probably not going to do RTSR to begin with. There's going to be just a lot of practice. I'm actually going to update my title because we are at the final boss now. Okay. Is that Ice Millennia? I think it is. Yeah, I guess so. Cool. All right, let's go. I think my damage is gonna be good. Like, I'm not worried about my damage. But and I think like a lot of her attacks, probably once I like relearn them, they're probably not gonna be that bad to avoid. I'm just obviously scared of Waterfowl and her phase 2 in general. Do you have to skip this cutscene every time? Oh my god, frames, what the fuck? Okay, that might be a punish. I want to see the damage. Okay, damage is crazy. Yep. Okay. Ooh. Just don't fall for the debate. That's a punish. She staggers pretty easy. She staggers pretty easily as well. Like not like a full stagger, but like the weapon is and it can interrupt her. I think this is gonna be phase 1. I think phase 1 is gonna be fine once I again there's obviously some learning to do there. I just have no idea how to deal with Waterfowl other than run out. I am gonna try and learn to like iframe it, to like roll it, but probably not tonight. I'm just gonna watch some videos because there's no way I'm gonna try and like learn that from scratch. Okay, thank God they don't put the cutscene every time here. In fact, most bosses they don't. I don't know why for Placidus X they did. Okay, yeah, she staggers super easily. Even if you hit hit her while she's doing nothing and she like input reads, it seems like you can just like she has no hyper armor or very little hyper armor. I do wonder how quickly she'll stagger as well once I start getting charge R2s. I want to see how much fall damage potential I have. So let's just start doing this, I guess. I could also respec and remove all my HP and replace it with stamina. Just for like absolute maximum, the maximum stamina possible. Because this is the end of the run, so I don't, for fuck's sake, start again. Yeah, this is the end of the run, so I don't need to, I don't need HP for anything else. Alright, let's see if I can get a charge or two fairly quickly. Nice hit. Nice catch. In fact, I'm going to do it. I'm going to respec, because also it will make it quicker for me to do Bloody Slash because I'll have less health. And I'm pretty sure I have at least one larval tier. I may even have two. I don't know where yeah, here we go. I've got 3. Yeah, so I'm going to go respec. Just so I can get as much stamina as I can. And I can get 1 more health as well, which gets me to 99. Sorry, 1 more strength as well, which gets me to 99.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
I forget if it tells you... Hold on, I need to do this because I need to... What is my base stats? Strength 93. I probably should keep my mind at 14. And then actually, let me just double check my weapons. Dex 8, Dex 9, Faith 10. Well, you can't be lower than 10 anyway, I don't think. So 9 Dex. Again, I think it defaults to 10 anyway. So I think we're good there. Oh, well, this doesn't matter actually. Actually, but if I don't have the higher Dex. So I think that's all I have to worry about. Oh no, sorry, no. I need Faith 15 for this. Yeah, Faith 15. Okay.
Is it thy to become?
Oops.
Now.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, see, this is nice. Some modern as in in the last 3, after Elden Ring. Some modern, more modern Souls-likes do not have this mechanic where it actually tells you what your stats were before the reset. So yeah, 1 more in Faith. Let's go all in on Strength. Well, to 94. And then Vigor can be back at 10. Oh, these are at 9. Okay, I guess it goes back to your base stats of whatever you started at. That's fine. I only needed 9 Dex, I think, for the weapons. See, I was at 13. Do I go for the 14? I think 13's fine, honestly. So let's go for way more stam. Actually, just in case, let's go back to 14. There we go. Ooh, nice. Cool. So now we've got way more stam. It's just going to make it much easier to manage, do charge R2s, not be so restricted to where am I going? To the attacks I can do. Or the number of attacks I can do. Oops. I guess I'll do it here. Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna make that quicker over time, which is nice. And yeah, I still have enough. Yeah, I have the same FP as last time, so it's fine. Oh. That's a nice, healthy stamina bar. Fuck. Yeah, it's just a lot of attacks to learn. Or I should say, well, no, I wouldn't even say relearn. When I fought this boss my first playthrough, which is the only time I fought her, obviously I had way more stat. I had like a normal build. I was pretty high level, and I used Spirit Ashes. So I would basically I have this is almost like blind playthrough at this point. I wonder if I can buff in the arena, because she's pretty far away. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, okay. Oh, she is running, but that's fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. And she has no projectiles or anything she can do. Oh, you fucking Jabata. If she does nothing, you can definitely do a quick tap R2 because she, like I said, she has like no hyper armor, but you cannot do a charge R2. I just want to see what the damage is when I've got everything kind of maxed out here. And I do hate bosses that just stand around like that. It's super annoying. Oh, she's running the whole way this time. Yeah, it's just like absolute input reading, son of a bitch. Big delay there. Bigger delay. Hold for longer on that one. Oh, and I forgot to put this back on. I hate it when I do that. I think sometimes I press it too quickly or something. Or maybe I double tap and I don't realize. I'm gonna get rid of all my heals. And let's actually get rid of this from the bar. Oh, okay, that's not a punish window, but she didn't hit me. Interesting. That might be a punish. What the fuck? We miss each other. Okay, that's a big punish window when she does that. Yeah, see, you can just like stun, like, you may, I mean, she'll stop rolling out, but you might be able to stun lock her quite a bit actually. But she's such an annoying boss that she just does nothing. She waits for you to attack so that she can imp. So I still have not seen a charge or two. Okay, 3k, nice. Okay, she hyper armor to that one. Or maybe she hit me just as I hit her. That might have been what happened. Okay, so yeah, 3k for one charge or two. There doesn't seem to be that many opportunities to do charge or two, so that's the problem. She's passive, but obviously that's just for her to input read, and then when she gets attacking, she's very flowy, like she doesn't really stop. When she does stop, she's just waiting for the next combo, so it's not actually a punish window. At least not for charge R2s. Which, I did it again, I double tap it. So that is gonna hinder my ability to stagger her. Which is not great. Kind of annoying. Okay, do not miss that. This is a good window. No, it's not. She can just animation cancel. I mean, not really animation cancel, but she can kind of like, she can negate her negative frames. Like, what the fuck? Okay, that looks like a window. Okay, so she does a follow-up, which is like, she doesn't have hyper armor, but she has a follow-up, which seems pretty... That's twice that's happened now, back to back. So maybe when I hit her, I should not roll out in anticipation. I guess I could roll in, maybe. Like, towards her. It's weird, it's almost like the tap R2s stagger her, the charge R2s do not. It's like the opposite of what you would expect. Got lucky there. Oh, okay. At least now, at least I sort of recognized what was to come. For now, yeah, like I say, for now I'm just gonna run away and hope I have enough distance. I'm not gonna try and learn blindly how to iframe that, but I will watch some like videos off stream, so I can come back next time, try it out. Oh, that was like weird lag. Yeah, she can like negate her negative frames. Well, I guess it's just a follow-up, but it doesn't look. It looks like it's at the end of the combo. Is definitely when she slams on the ground. You would expect a bit of a window there. I mean, sometimes yeah, it's like she iframe. Sorry, she input reads it because she's done that from a distance, and she's like stayed on the ground like down for a while because I haven't been close to her. So I guess that's like not a punish window. That's kind of annoying. Why am I getting weird lag? Like, I'm getting fucking weird, like... Am I dropping frames? No. I'm getting, like, weird lag in this area. Like, input, like delayed inputs. And there was definitely some frame drops a few of the times in the boss fight as well. Oh, FromSoft. Alright, let's just get some practice. Like just start to like recognize the windows that I can punish. So you can do a tap, but not a charge. Nice delay on the kick there. Yeah. I have no heals for practice, and it's fine. Haven't seen that attack yet. I'm just like guessing. I'm guessing when is a punish window and when is not. There's probably ways to like bait her into doing her like her jump attack. Maybe I should try and stay a little bit further away from her. Maybe. Like about this kind of distance. Nah, she's not gonna do anything. Well, she'll do that. Okay, yeah. If you time the kick right, that's kind of one. But again, like I'm not seeing charge R2 opportunities right now. Okay, that was a different attack. No. I wonder if I can get closer on that one. Probably roll in for that, maybe? Oh, that's a kick. No. I mean, she has so many attacks that look the same. It's hard to know which attacks are just like input read opportunities for her versus which are attacks that look similar but are different and therefore have a different follow-up. Interesting. Like slightly different follow-up attack, and again, I don't know. Was that the same start attack and just the RNG is like sometimes she'll do something different, or was that a completely different animation? Like they're all the same. They're all just like with the fucking arm comes up. They all look identical. Well, at least like a lot of them look identical. Okay, that one she fly. I don't. Like I'm starting to recognize some of these attacks, but again, it's like I don't have the knowledge to know what she can follow up with. So I feel like I'm, like I say, I'm just guessing. And if I don't attack at all and just like wait it out, that might make her AI do something different anyway. So that's probably not gonna allow me to learn which attacks are punishable or not. So if you don't do anything, every attack looks punishable because like, they input read. They wait for you to do something to then decide if they're going to follow up or not. Okay, so when you... Oh, I don't have any heals. I should probably get my heals back to practice, but fuck it, whatever. I guess I could put my bubble tear back on for a bit to practice as well. Yeah, that was a little jump. So maybe on that... I thought I was at a safe distance. Yeah, when she does the little, she does a little glow, she does a double slash, and then there's another glow for a final hit. Assuming that is the final hit, with no input reading afterwards, I can roll forward and punish that. I'm gonna get my bubble tear, and I'm gonna get some heals because I do actually want to practice this properly for a bit. Because I just have zero fucking knowledge on this fight. Like, this is the fucking worst. Input reading. It's dumb. It's fucking dumb. Okay, that is definitely RNG because she definitely follows up that sometimes. Yeah, maybe the tap R2 though is fine because it does seem to stagger her pretty nicely, pretty consistently. Fuck, I think I got input. My input got eaten then. I'm pretty sure I roll. I'm pretty sure I press circle, I mean. No, that is okay. That is not a safe attack. When she puts her arm up across her body, like that. No, see, she has a crazy follow-up. But if you avoid the whole thing, I missed it that time. But that might be a charge up 2 opportunity. Okay, that is actually. Okay, that's the stab. So. Delayed kick. Yeah, no, it's not safe. That third attack is not safe because she just follows up. But that whole combo at the very end, there is a bit of a window if I can learn to position myself correctly. See, I don't know. Like, I think that was the same attack. Oh, she has a big fucking reach there. I think that was the same attack she always does. It's just RNG. Sometimes she doesn't follow up. So that's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm negative. I'm like learning the wrong things here, because I'm gonna get conditioned to go, oh, that attack is safe, but it's not, because if you actually try to punish it, she input reads. I don't think that was hyper armor. I think we connected at the exact same time. Which is why it's not safe to even try and attack her while she's being passive, because even though my Starface is very fast, she has some very quick attacks, so that's like just off the table, I think. Just don't attack until she attacks. As tempting as it is. And that's like the most annoying thing about this fight, I think, is like how passive she is, but you can't. At least, I mean, if you weren't doing hitless, it wouldn't matter. You could just, you know, face tank a bit of damage. But like, look at this. Like, what am I? I have to like stop to like force the AI to fucking do something. This is like atrocious. Like actually atrocious. Oh, that's ooh. Okay, I accidentally timed that right, but yeah, if you do, look, that's a nice win. Maybe not a charge or two, but at least a tap or two. If I keep more medium distance, she doesn't do anything. Sometimes she'll like maybe jump towards me, but like, how is this like good AI? Okay, I need to recognize that kick, because that is actually a nice one to punish. Fuck you, roll catch. Alright, so far we've got kick attack, which I just need to learn the first few frames of that. Because that's a punish window, a small punish window. And then her stab attack, which unfortunately she does not do that often. Or at least like the way I'm positioned, she's not doing it often. Whereas if she did, I could learn that, and that seems like a pretty nice window as well. But yeah, it seems like very limited windows so far in terms of when I can actually do something safely and consistently. How are you reaching me? She jumps across the fucking arena. It's a variable. So you can't like, it's so annoying. Like usually with attacks, you can use your distance and your knowledge of distance to assess things. But then there's certain attacks like that where unless you're like literally the other side of the arena, but then she probably wouldn't do that attack anyway. There are some attacks where you just have to roll. It does not matter because she will just like, they'll just like teleport to you. Nice miss. Oh, that's the kick. I think I should roll backwards for that to then get in the perfect spot to hit her. I did hit it there, but I think if I did it right, I could get actually a charge or two. Because there was a bit of time to run up to her and do a tap or two then. Kick again. Looks like she animation cancelled then. AAA game, by the way. Ooh, well, backwards. I need to learn that. It does seem like if I go from close to medium distance, like she's done that attack twice now. Like if I keep moving, maybe that forces her AI to do things I want her to do. Okay, now she's not doing anything. What about jump attack? Okay, that's another one where she can teleport towards you. Wait, that didn't one-shot me? Interesting, but it unlocks for some dumb reason. Oh, I think I must have the bubble tier still active. Okay. See, how did I manage to stunt her distance then? Because that's what I want. I want to be right next to her to get a charge or two. She might have got stuck on terrain or something. Come on. Ah, she has hyper armor for some attacks. Fair enough. But I mean, at least then I had enough of a window to... That's the kick. I need to learn that. Oh my god, that's so fast. Oh, okay, a little bit of knowledge. Slowly but surely, you're getting little nuggets of knowledge here and there. To learn that. That's her worst attack. For some reason, with the input latency, it's like you roll at the right time, it's too late. You've got to roll early, like earlier than the animation would actually dictate because of input lag. It's like you've almost got to preemptively roll that. And so that is her. It's almost like some attacks in Elden Ring, their hitbox is just a little bit ahead of the attack, and it's fucking lazy. And so there's so many attacks in this game where you just have to know what they are. At least if you're doing like a hit list, right, or like a rune over one or something. You have to just know what they are, and then you have to recognize those ones, and then you have to like roll super early. Okay, even if I'm a little bit aware, it looks like that is definitely a window. I was too slow there. Yeah, look at that. I press roll. I 100,000% press roll at the right time, and the input lag meant that she was able to hit me. Whereas if this game didn't have input issues, I would have rolled at the perfect time. Like maybe frame perfect, sure, but still enough time. And so much of this game is just about that. It's about learning the gimmicks. Not gimmicks, but like learning the unintentional bullshit with like shitty hitboxes and stuff. And then that becomes part of the challenge. It's like learning to like get around the shit. When really you should be learning the actual boss itself. Like the intended way, you know? Okay, I'm still not recognizing the kick. That looks, yeah, at the end of that combo, that looks like a charge or two opportunity there. I mean, it was then, but might be a little bit RNG. Just roll super early with that one. I was... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, look at... again, I press roll. I press roll. It's like, as she's still jumping towards you, which would be your cue to roll, the hitbox is already there. The hitbox is already way in front of her body. It seems like that one attack specifically... I mean, obviously it's a fast attack, but the hitbox definitely is premature. 100%. Ah, the kick again. Ooh, I was in a roll. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, just spam it. I mean, I wanted to do that attack, but not... I mean, normally I wouldn't be healing. Obviously, it's just because of practice. So normally, I guess I wouldn't be in that situation. I wanna try and... I want to learn to roll backwards for that for the stab attack she does, because I'm pretty sure that will... Well, I want to see how it goes, I guess. But I think that will put me in a more consistently in the right position to punish. This is a debate. Okay. She puts her hand like way behind her. Like behind her neck. Again, I'm just not recognizing the frames. Oh, the fucking reach. I forgot that she can teleport for that one. Not literally teleport, but... You know, it's as if they teleport. It doesn't matter if they're like a foot away from you or 5 feet away from you. They will just travel, not like infinitely, but for quite a bit of distance. Again. Fucking input lag. It's like input latency meets early hitbox. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Except, like, really recognize literally the first fucking frame. And roll, like, immediately. It's gonna take a long time to recognize that quickly enough to roll it, which is unfair because, again, the hitbox comes in too quickly. Like, it shouldn't be hitting me. The problem is, like, at medium distance, it seems to be she likes to do that attack, but I'm trying to keep medium distance because it seems to be the way to get her to do her other attacks that I want her. I'm not recognizing it. That's a debate again. I mean, maybe... I don't know. Maybe I can get a tap out too. Okay, it looks like... Okay, roll into her, because it stops you from going any further. That was slow on... That was very slow on the charger too then. Yeah, game of the year, by the way. See, if I was doing like a poison bleed or a scarlet rot bleed or something like that, this kind of strat would be amazing because she would just not do anything. But I need her to fucking do something because yeah, it's just input read. Okay, rolling backwards does not work. Roll into her. That is because you get stuck. You get stopped on her model, and it puts you in the perfect spot. Okay, this is actually a joke now. Come on. Okay. That is her worst attack right now. That attack is going to be the bane of this, at least for phase 1. Because obviously Waterfowl is way worse, but she doesn't fucking do Waterfowl all the time. She does that attack all the time. And for a hitless run, that's, you know, that's enough. Like, Waterfowl is, like, obviously scary, but I think it's scary because it, like, it does so many attacks too. So even at, like, a high level, high HP, it could, like, kill you. On a hitless run, actually does not matter because, or it's not like disproportionately any scarier than any of her other attacks, because any hit is like their hit, so I have to reset. So it's like I don't even care about Waterfowl at this point. It's like that attack that she does is for now it's worse. I wonder if the water is like doing anything to like delay my inputs, like delay rolls. I wonder if it like slows you down in any kind of way. I wonder if that's the thing. Okay, I was early on the roll there. I wanted to see like if I could get a tap R2 consistently on that attack. Come on, like fucking hell. Okay, at least the grab you can punish, even if you're a little bit late. I mean, I don't know, maybe the strat is to stay close to her. I need to learn that. Again, like, I know it looks like I'm not reacting, I am. Okay, again. I'm just fumbling. That was a bad position anyway. Okay, you cannot spam roll. You've got to give a few frames because she has a roll catch there. Like that. I mean, I was a little bit early there, but it was fine. I need to learn. Fuck, it's gonna be hard to roll into her. Yeah. Oh, fuck, yeah. I mean, obviously it's just practice. Jump attacks seem to be okay when she's, like, super passive. Obviously kind of risky. She does have a roll catch, though, so you can't spam roll out. I mean, you can, and then you're rolling the dice. But that stab attack, I need to figure out a strat for that, because it would be a nice punish window if I can figure it out. Okay, at least do a jump attack, I suppose. Okay, that time I was late. I was delayed on my reactions. that time was me. See, I can tell when I roll too late. At least most of the time. Really need. I think I was late there as well, a little bit. I mean, yeah. I mean late as in when I say like I'm late or whatever, obviously if I get hit, then I'm literally rolling late. But my point is, most of the time I'm rolling at the appropriate time, but the hitbox is bullshit. But that time, even if the hitbox wasn't bullshit, that would have hit me because I rolled late. I rolled late compared to when the hitbox should hit me. That's what I'm kind of like comparing to. Sometimes her like horizontal swipes won't hit me if I'm like in a jump attack. Okay, that time because I rolled late, I did not have the frames to. Okay, she does get some hyper armor eventually. Look, okay, I thought I had the fucking distance there. That's not saying they like these attacks. She has teleport attacks. I'm gonna go into the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Do I need water as well? Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. All right, we keep practicing. Excuse me. Fuck. I can't with that attack. It's such bullshit. Oh, what the fuck happened there? That was weird. I went to do another jump. I guess it was input eating again. Like I went to do a jump attack and I just jumped and nothing else. I wonder when I'm gonna try this. I wonder when I do the jump attacks. I think I can probably get a second hit before she then eventually hyper armors through or rolls away. Because she staggers, so I could hit her again. So I'm gonna try that. Or any kind of like tap. Well, yeah, any time where I'm just like almost like baiting her out to do something. Like here. Oh, she. That attack has hyper armor, okay. I have no stamina. Okay, that one, yeah, see, she can get away. But there might be some opportunities to... Okay, so she does have hyper armor with a few attacks. Or rather, I think when she's in an attack already, she gets hyper armor. Whereas when she's standing still, if you hit her, she won't be able to hyper armor through and do an attack. But if she's already in an attack, or at least some of her attacks, any ones where she's like charging a little bit, she has hyper armor for those. The follow-up R2 is really slow with this weapon, which is not ideal. So I don't think even if I could hit her a second time, I don't think I have to... Yeah, that's hyper armor. I don't think I have the time. Yeah, I don't think I have the time with the follow-up. It's actually incredibly slow, considering it's a fist weapon. Well, considering these are fists, like if you do a jump attack, I'm like tapping R2 at this point. Tap, 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 tap. There. It's like so slow. What about an R1? Nah, the recovery frames are the same. Whereas if you do non-jump attacks, you can follow up very quickly. If I do a jump attack, like opportunistically, don't do a follow-up. But if there's like an opportunity to do a tap R2 and it seems to stagger her, that's when I can try and do a follow-up. I fucking hate that attack. I really fucking hate that attack. It's so bullshit. It's so fucking scuffed. And I think because it is another teleport, it's almost like she has an X amount of frames to go from start to finish. So if you're further away, it takes the same amount of time for her to get from start to finish, but she's traveling more distance. And so I think that's what also throws it off, because if you're a bit further away from her, it's almost like she travels at the speed of light almost to kind of get there, and so then it's like you can't really react. Whereas if it was more realistic, with like actual fucking physics, then you would be able to like see her momentum and then like roll it. but they just teleport her across, like regardless of the distance, so that the timing remains exactly the same. It's her worst attack. Eventually I will learn it. Eventually I will learn the scuffed timing and learn to pre-roll it. But it's gonna take a lot of practice. Because it's like you have to fight your brain. Because your brain is going, cool, well, frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, roll. And the hitbox is like frame 1, and then you're hit. Okay, I was gonna see if I could roll forward then, but it seems like it's not safe. The fucking teleport! Oh my god. It's just so unnatural. And not all her attacks do it, obviously. Her grab attack does. That one clearly does. Maybe a few more. It's just like so unnatural. Like it's such bullshit. Like normally, like I said before, normally you use distance as part of the knowledge of the boss fight. Like there's some attacks you just know that you can be at a safe distance, or you can kind of like, you know, react to it in a certain way. Just yeah, whatever. And you just can't do that with this fight. Interesting. Okay, if you roll past her, it's fine. But there might be times where I get stuck on her, and then she's gonna hit me on the third attack. Ooh, I was spam rolling then. If I react to the sound, the metallic sound that she makes, that seems to be, yeah. You've got to fuck. I was spam rolling. Yeah, it seems like you've got to roll at the time when you hear the sound, like a sound cue for that one. And sound cues are fine, by the way. My point is that her hitbox is scuffed for that attack. If you roll it visually, you will get punished because the hitbox is incorrect. But at least if I learn to react to the sound for that one, then that should be fun. I need to learn that. Roll a little bit early, and it seems like that puts me in the right spot. Try that again. Oh, I was in a slide. I don't know why this game has a slide, but it does. Okay, so yeah. Use the sound cue for the whatever you call it. The metallic sound for the bullshit attack. Where there's also like a spark, but again, like going on the visuals is not going to work for that attack. And yeah, when she does I still need to learn the kick. I haven't learned the first few frames of that yet. Nice trade. And then for the stab, try and roll it early. That seems like it might put me in a nice spot. Okay, I keep forgetting distance does not matter in this fight. At least for those, at least for some of these attacks. Distance does not matter. Yeah, nice spam rolls. I mean, I kind of like roll anticipated, or did an anticipation roll. Yeah, you can roll through that. It's kind of risky though. I'd rather roll backwards, honestly, because it's not like it's a punish window anyway. Roll early. Okay. Seems like that's not what it is. Okay, so the kick is not safe. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I wouldn't have hit her anyway, but she input read. She input read the fact that I attacked. So I think that's fine though, because honestly, when I roll away from her kick, she will often do her stab attack. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'll stick with that. Stick with that strat. Yeah, see? And if you're too far away, do a jump attack. Do a jump attack. But I really would like to learn how to deal with it in a consistent way, because it's like my only main. It's like my only charge R2 window right now. Yeah, like that. Okay, that was input lag for sure. Because I waited a few frames before rolling, knowing that she will roll catch you, or she will often roll catch you. Nice. Oh, I'm so lucky. Follow up. Can I still do a charge R2? I don't know how consistent that's going to be. Oh. Okay. I haven't seen waterfowl since the first few attempts. I guess maybe she only does it when she's like 70... Maybe that's like 75% health. Cool. All right. Well, the bubble tier is not doing much, honestly. Like, especially a lot of her attacks are like flurry attacks, so it kind of hits a bubble and then fucking basically destroys me. So let's just go back to regular shit. Yeah. Start doing high damage practice. If I'm doing a lot of jump attacks, I wonder if it's more worth doing. Yeah, I'm really not getting a lot of charge attacks right now. At least with, I'm gonna go for this for a while. See how that goes. Because I think jump attacks do a lot of poise damage as well, so I might be able to stagger her this way. Yeah, see, that's what happens if you just instantly, if you queue up a roll, she will catch you. So it's almost like you have to, but you can't wait because she has some attacks which are I guess you could wait if you have like, if your reaction speed is like incredibly fast. But generally I think just like wait a few, like count a few frames in my head almost, you know, like a half second, like less than half a second, and then just roll versus just queuing it up. Interesting tracking. Nice. Okay, so even running away does not work. So maybe it's like, yeah, looks like I have to at least roll once on that second kind of like phase of it. No. That time I did react to the sound, and even that was not fast enough. Maybe because I got stuck on the rock or something? I don't know. Again, I just cannot stand that attack. Oh, shit. Oh, you debater. You fucking debater.
Blade of Nicola.
I mean, it's fine that she has hyper armor on that attack because there's so much time to get back out. But yeah, I rolled too early. I was confident of a stagger, I could keep hitting her. But pretty... I've not seen her stagger once yet. I mean, I'm not hitting her, obviously. Oops. Got so lucky then. Okay, I've not seen her, but I've not seen her follow up with that attack from the kick. That is a new one. gonna... Oh, I greeted. I greeted. I was hoping for a stagger. Oh my god, how do I fucking get... I wish I... Oh, fuck, how... I wish I knew how I could do that all the time. Just get it to spam the fucking stab. I have to assume that was pure RNG versus any kind of specific, like, tech. But that would be amazing if I could get it to do that. But then yeah, waterfall. Once you get a health down to around 75-ish, that's when the waterfall comes out. What is this? Oh, okay. I don't know if I've seen that attack before. Maybe very early on. Again, I think she can sometimes follow up. That's really RNG if I want to try and punish that. I'll take it for now. It's gonna miss, thank you. She's gonna do waterfowl soon. Ah, okay, yeah. That was me, that was me. Do you have to get her health to 0 to get to phase 2? I thought it was only 50%. But she doesn't die. Like most like human bosses, if they have a phase 2, it's 50%, not 0. Maybe I was like a few pixels off getting her to phase 2. Okay, yeah. Now I'm kind of more prepared for her to do the follow-up, the bad follow-up. Far away then. I was too close. I think if you're too close, I don't think you can run away, even if you were to roll the second half of it. But the thing is, if I roll, I'm kind of locked in at that point, because I'm not going to be able to sprint out again. I won't have the time. Really need to learn waterfowl, but like I said, I'm gonna... There's no way I'm learning it blind. Obviously, I'm gonna watch videos. So that will have to be for next time. But yeah, I am surprised that, unless maybe it's like 40% of her health she gets to phase 2. I would be surprised if it's 0. That's very there. That's just roll the dice. Roll the fucking dice. No, come on. It's not what I wanted. I queued it up. Okay, luckily, this is when it's good that she's passive. Gives you more time to correct your fuck-ups. Nice fucking miss. Ooh, I don't know if that's RNG or if it was because I was actually in front of her that she can then jump away. Interesting. I've never seen her do that before, but I haven't been like perfectly in front of her before on that attack. Dark fists. Got so lucky. Even from that distance? To learn. I need to learn the safe way of like running away but like rolling at some point, and then I need to learn the dangerous, the scary way. Because there's 100% no chance of me doing this hitless without learning those fucking attacks. That's the only reason this boss is hard. The only reason. Like, this boss would just be, you know, obviously some other attacks that she does are kind of, you know, whatever. But the only reason this boss is hard because of waterfowl and I guess her life recovery. So even though I think it's generally an okay boss, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Waterfowl is bullshit. Waterfowl makes her a bullshit boss. Like a gimmick boss. But other than waterfowl, it's like, it's okay. But I mean, I'm not a huge fan. I know a lot of people like love Millennia, like mechanically speaking, but I don't know if I'm in that camp. But to be fair, I said the same thing about Radahn, DLC Radahn, and then by the end, 40 hours later, it might be Stockholm Syndrome, but I definitely had an appreciation for that boss. It just took a long time to get that appreciation. That was dumb. That was fucking dumb. Oh, the input fucking lag in this game is just so fucking annoying. Oh, this is this one. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, that's a punishment though. Oh fuck. Okay, so you can't even spam roll. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do about that attack until I learn it specifically. You can't run away unless you're literally on the other side of the arena already. In which point she would not do the attack anyway. So I guess until I learn that, that's kind of like gonna be the wall for tonight. There's no way I'm getting past that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh yeah, the follow-up on that on the jump attack is so freaking slow. I was just about to do a jump attack on her. At least this is starting to get pretty consistent for the most part. Oh, stagger. Oh my god. Oh no, okay, fine. So yeah, you do have to kill her to get into phase 2, which is really fucking annoying. Okay, I almost got her to phase 2 without her doing waterfall though, so that is possible at least. With good RNG, you can possibly not see waterfall. Oops. So that is something, but I'd need pretty good RNG. But it is possible. Yeah, other than waterfowl, I feel like it's definitely getting more consistent now. I'm sure she still has a few bullshit things up her sleeve. Like every now and then she'll like bait me out into a jump attack and like punish me, but for the most part it seems okay. It seems like pretty manageable RNG. That was, I mean, that was the exact same timing, but I have to assume that was input reading. And that's the RNG, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. You roll the dice. It seems pretty good odds right now, but every now and then she can just do something like that. Obviously, I could just not ever do a jump attack when she's passive, but it would make the fight way longer. It would be way more boring. It would be way more frustrating. So I think I will, for now at least, roll that dice until it gets super inconsistent again, which happens with FromSoft AI all the time. So we'll see how it goes to me. Reading again. At least that's Tiger 2. Really? Oh, okay. No, you can't even like get out and roll the last bit because she has a third phase to that attack. So it's either get like extremely lucky with spam rolling, or most likely I'm gonna have to learn that attack. The fact that you can't even run away is really bullshit. Like that attack, it's almost an unblockable. Sorry, it's almost an like an unavoidable hit. Like obviously it's not quite. So it's not quite as bad as, for instance, Meteor in the DLC, where she actually has a literal unblockable attack. Unless you're really far away, but then at that point you'd have to have a range build. But it's close. It's close to being like, you're supposed to just take the hit. And I feel like it's just gonna be... It's gonna take me a long time to learn it. It's obviously a very technical and kind of complicated move to iframe. Come on, do what I need you to do. I had the frame set to dodge. I think that again, that was input lag. Ah, damn me. Well, like I said, at least we're getting somewhat. I definitely feel like I'm starting to get the rhythm of like which attacks to kind of try and bait, how to deal with them. But I'm kind of like devastated that it's not a regular like get the boss to 50% to get them to phase 2. Like you actually have to kill her, which usually does not happen. It usually doesn't work that way for like human style bosses. You fucking... Are you serious? I wonder if I can watch a quick video now. See if I can kind of at least get some pointers that I can start to practice. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so you can stay locked on. So you just go up to her and strafe behind. Oh, not even behind her. You just kind of like keep strafing. I guess that forces her target though, so keeps just strafing around her, and eventually she'll like target lock for that first bit. Okay, stay close, strafe around, and then roll out as she comes down. Okay, roll and then go backwards. Roll forwards. Roll. Okay, what's that last bit? Roll forwards. Oh, the last bit's the complicated bit. Just run behind her. Interesting. Okay. Obviously, looking at someone else do it, it's like, oh, that seems easy. But doing it yourself is another thing. But let's have a look again. So you strafe around, that forces her lock on, similar to Midra in the DLC. She then will like launch down. That allows you to let me slow it down a little bit more. And you roll out, and then that's phase 1. Phase 2, you just roll in. And then forward. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me watch at normal speed again. And I think I have... Do you have to be sprinting at that point? Yes, yes. Okay. We can certainly try. We can certainly try. Seems very... I think once you learn it, I think it's very consistent. But it's just fucking learning it. If I had a PC, I could kind of just like get her, like use cheat engine and just kind of get her to like spam that attack, and then I could practice it back to back. PC gamers have it easy, man. You fucking input reading piece of shit.
Blade of Nicola.
Oh, I already fucked it up. And now I need to remember. I need to like look at the muscle memory. As soon as she jumps up, you've got to run up to her. You've got to run up to her. I've got to be close. Yeah, my instinct is to roll backwards, so that's gonna fuck me up for a while. Can't do a charge or 2 unless you're right next to her. Although I think she did like the evade that she did last time, so I don't think it's just if you're in front of her. I think it's RNG. She can just sometimes do it. So I think unless I'm right in front of her, just do a jump attack. I don't think I've seen that attack before. That was weird. Again, like you've got to be close to her already. That's part of the problem, I guess, with what my strat right now is like keeping more medium distance. You've almost got to know it's coming to get close to her. So don't, or, you know, already be close to her with like close strats, but so that I think that's gonna be my first hurdle, is like, how do I even fucking get to her in time? My instinct is to run away. It's just muscle memory. I don't know if I would have been able to get around to her anyway, because she was right by the wall. Okay, so I can't even like punish that attack. Okay, so sometimes the jump attack, fuck me, I don't know what to do about that. This is what I'm saying, like, this is how FromSoft AI works. You won't see anything for like consistently for like fucking 3 hours. You'll see them react to a certain thing a certain way like once or twice, and then after a while they'll just do it all the time. Like, she's now always evading after her stab attack, and she used to just never do that. And it just every boss, it's just how FromSoft works, how their code works, I guess. Which makes it very hard to practice like consistent strats. I rolled too early, I guess? Weird. I'm trying to roll into that third attack now, even if there's a guaranteed follow-up. It does put me nice and close to her, so that's what I'm trying to do now. For that audio cue attack. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yep. Only two charger twos. Oh, for fuck. I was already moving backwards. Like, what the fuck? I'm... Oh. Fuck me. Like, there's just no warning that that attack comes. Like, I'm already moving backwards because... I mean, I guess that's my problem. Okay, sometimes she can just get out immediately. Okay. I guess I was in... Fuck, man. I mean, I don't see how I could have been any closer to her to begin with without being literally, like, fucking on her. So... I mean, I did what I'm supposed to do. She seemed to just, like, follow me very easily. Fuck my life. I'm gonna switch back to charge attacks, I think. Even though I am doing a lot of jump attacks, I think I'm trying to find more ways to do charge attacks. Yeah. Yo, Juju, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Hitler's Millennia. It's been fucking fun so far. Dealing with the fucking bullshit. But how are you doing? How's all the job hunting going? She's a fun fight. I don't know if I can agree with that. I think without waterfowl, maybe. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, she's tracking me. I guess I'm not strafing enough, but she seems to be tracking me. No, no good. You mean no good news? Heard BS on a couple got knocked back. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Hopefully something comes about soon. Oh, you haven't heard back on some of them. Interesting. Yo, bad karma. Is that question for me? Oops. Yeah. Still working on what? This run? Certainly am. This is the last boss though. This is the final boss. We are at the end. Okay, she staggered super easy if I can the charge. the charger too. Okay, now she's gonna do waterfowl at some point, so I need to stay close. There we go. Nah, see, if I'm not already right next to her, so I can have enough time to like circle around her, it's over. It's over. There might be another strat, but the video I watched, like you've got to already be in front of her, like knowing that the attack is coming. Almost like if you put it on, like if you use cheat engine to make it just always do waterfowl, then that strat would be very nice because you always just know the attack's coming because you're practicing it. But in reality, like I was very close to her right then. Like couldn't have been much closer unless I already knew that waterfowl was coming, right? And it wasn't enough time to strafe around her. So I don't know. Maybe there's other strats that kind of are more. They work when you're a little bit further away. I'll have to do more research. Yeah. I left Millennium for last, obviously. Also, if you're wondering why it's 13 out of 14 versus out of 15, it's because I fucking locked myself out of border sex. I got challenged. I got knowledge checked. I killed her, and I didn't think it would matter. Who else gave me a lot of trouble? I'm trying to think. Like most of the run, honestly, has been fairly easy because of the starfists. Now, don't get me wrong. Some of the bosses have taken me hours to complete, but they haven't been like crazy hard. Millennium's going to obviously be the hardest. I'm trying to think who else was a bit of a wall. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing comes to mind. It's been a relatively chill. Dagger? Yeah. What if I do the repose? How much damage do I get from that? It's okay. And then can I get a follow-up? Yeah. No, she's gonna do waterfall right now. Yeah. I mean, I was right on her. I'm doing the strafing wrong. I think maybe the terrain is fucking me up as well. I don't know. Maybe you've got to be on like the flat. It's like a bit of an angle here. I don't know. I was like, I couldn't have been any closer. I was right up on her. I'm obviously doing the strafing wrong, but she's like looking at me. She's following me. That's not what it didn't look like that in the video. Did not look like that in the video. Let me have a look at who gave me problems? Renala was tough because of just doing it hitless because of all the flying books in phase 1. But after a while, I kind of figured a pretty safe strat for that. So it wasn't too bad. Oh, I think Rykard, probably. Because I do not know that boss at all. I have zero knowledge. So that took a while to like... And it was like easy and gimmicky because of the weapon you have. But at the same time, like he kept catching me with little bits of fire or his poison or whatever. So Rykard gave me a little bit of an issue. Everyone else, honestly, was pretty easy. Surprisingly, Elden Beast was like insanely easy. Horaloo was quite easy. But it's all because of this weapon. It's not my skill. It's literally this weapon. This weapon does so much freaking damage. Obviously, I still have to not get hit, but you know, if you can out DPS a boss, then you've got a higher chance of not getting hit. You know what I mean? Like the odds are more in your favor. The more damage you can do. Whereas if I was doing this for also run number 1, so you have to like really know the bosses at that point, like every boss would give me trouble because I still don't have like thousands of hours of knowledge of these bosses. I'm kind of just like getting through because the weapon's so strong. I fucking queued up the roll there. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I mean it's, you know, it's not this is not easy. But it's certainly not the hard. I could have made it a lot harder for myself, and there's definitely people out there who have done this kind of thing. Well, for one, doing actual hitless, which is another level completely. But 2, you could do this with a different weapon, make it more of a challenge for yourself. But like I said, this is my third playthrough of the game. So this is you know, this is an okay level of difficulty and challenge for me. I do want to do a deathless run though. At some point. That might be what I do next. Maybe after Wu Chang. We'll see. And that's gonna be a challenge for me to do deathless, to do like permadeath. That will take me a lot of attempts. Ooh, that was weird. What the fuck? He did like a weird. Well, it wasn't a trade because I didn't get hit, but she rarely does the grab now. Interesting. Almost ready for a stagger. She's gonna do waterfowl. Yep. I need to find different strats. I need to find a different strat. I need to find a strat that works when you're just a little bit away from her. I feel like unless you literally can tell the fucking future and you wait in the perfect spot and then you can like spin around her, I just don't know. The elevation, yeah, so maybe if you're in the water it acts differently than if you're on the kind of the land around, which just adds more RNG bullshit to this, so I want to find... I've seen other streamers do slightly different strats. I think there's a few different ways you can handle it, so I'm gonna do more research off stream. See if there's some other ways. I mean, the funny thing is you can't even just like... It's not like I even want to iframe it. But you can't run away. Unless you're already on the other side of the map, you can't run away. So I'm gonna have to figure something out. That's the problem with this. It's not even like, oh cool, well for that attack I'm gonna play it super safe. Like, it doesn't exist with this fight. Or with this attack, sorry. Is she gonna do it? Yep. That final one, she fucking teleports. The final hit, she teleports. It doesn't matter if you're close or far away. She has. I've never seen a boss with so many teleports. When I say teleport, what I mean is like they'll have like X amount of frames, like 10 frames to do an animation, and they will travel however long it takes within that 10 frames. A lot of bosses will have some attacks like that, but she has so many that she can just essentially like zip across. Maybe I'll call them zip attacks. That's probably a better description for them. She has so many zip attacks. And that's one of them. The last part of Waterfowl is a zip attack. So she'll like travel across you, essentially. So it looks like you can... I mean, obviously, if I timed it right, you could probably iframe that last attack. Whereas the rest of it, I was just spam rolling. It seems if you're at the right distance already, like you can get quite lucky. So maybe at least for tonight, for the rest of tonight, maybe I'll try that, and then just try and time the final attack versus just a spam roll. But I think spam rolling for the rest of the main part of the attack, as long as you've got a little bit of distance already, it seems like it's like probably not super consistent, but it seems like it's okay. This is the one to end it all, you reckon? Okay. You have a feeling? Alright. Well, I already fucked up, so I hope you didn't put money on this. Look, this is the only good thing for her being passive. Is I don't know if I can do. I don't know if I can do Cragblade. Okay, surely I can do Cragblade now. Yeah, this is the only good thing about her being so passive is you get a lot of opportunity to like buff your weapon, and I should have done the repost because it gives you. I think it's roll. No. I think that's obviously the panic strat until I learn the proper strat. But and again, you need to be already at a little bit of distance. But if I can learn that final attack, like I'm just spam rolling. Yeah, the universe always has other plans. That's just how it is. I'm spam rolling for most of it, but then I need to like time that final roll and probably roll into her, I would imagine, because she jumps across you, so you need to like cross paths essentially at the right time. I mean, to be honest, like I said, I'm not gonna get any satisfaction from learning to do waterfowl. Plan for next phase? No idea. No, I've kind of forgotten that there is even a next phase. I haven't got to phase 1 once tonight. I would like to get to phase 1 before I wrap up, but let's see. Yeah, no plans for phase 2. Yo, Isis, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, okay, she has a very quick recovery though. You cannot do a charge or two. Oh, fuck. Nah, I didn't have enough distance. Didn't have enough distance. Hope you're doing well, Iced Estes. Yeah, other than waterfowl, I feel like I'm definitely getting more consistent now for phase 1. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. It's nice to be at the end of this run. Even though Millennium is probably going to take me a while. But because of the damage though, this is definitely not going to take me more than 1 or 2 streams, I would guess. Just because of the damage. I mean, phase 2, I don't know, we'll see, obviously. But I don't think it's going to take, for instance, I don't think it's going to take as long as Radahn, Rune Level 1. DLC, Radahn. If you could do Rune Level 1 DLC, you can kill a bitch. Yeah, I think it's fine. Again, if I was using a different weapon, if this was also Rune Level 1 or just some weapon that was just not as good, it probably would be similar difficulty to Radahn. But with this weapon, it's just I just need to figure out waterfowl, and then obviously phase 2 is going to give me an issue for a bit. But yeah, overall it's kind of fine. It's just continuing to get the knowledge, continuing to get the consistency going. She didn't run at me this time. Nice fucking miss. Yeah, I rolled weirdly then. You roll into her or out of her, but not to the right. Oops. That's fine. Ooh, careful, careful. Okay, more of a delay. That's another zip attack. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Right. We continue. Oops. Random question, but in your living, I am in my spare room. So this is my like work office as well, because I work from home. Input reader.
Blade of Reckoner.
Yeah, design. Yeah. Like UI, like software design. Fucking hell! I need to stop doing jump attacks so early. Well, it's kind of like my role is a product designer, but it's like a digital. It's like it's not like physical products, like like 3D. Like physical objects. But the role is called a product designer, but it's like within the world of software, like the software as a product, like apps and stuff like that. Oh, okay. No. It finds a roll into the middle of that attack, but then it does force it to do a follow-up. So I need to wait for the follow-up and then punish that, if I want to do that. The problem is, like, it might be an input read attack, which means if I do nothing, she won't do the follow-up in the first place. But we'll see. Anyways, I was just asking because it looked like a pretty nice room. Yeah, I mean, I've spent a while like doing it up and stuff. Obviously, you're seeing like a very narrow window of the room, so I've kind of positioned everything perfectly. But yeah, I've been building it up over the last, I guess, year or so. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I had a bunch of half this stuff I had before I even started streaming. Like just like the random shit that I have behind me. Most of that I had before streaming. And then you add a couple of purple lights, and it looks pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make something look nice if you just chuck some LED lights in. Oops. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Man, she's fucking memeing me right now. The AI is completely balked. This is what happens after a while. Yeah, what? This is every bomb software game is like this. After a while, the AI just starts to do weird fucking stuff. So you've seen the life-size Rani figurine? I bet they exist. I bet they exist. I need to get her on the fucking water. It's like she's fucking... She just does not behave when she's up on these, like, edges of the arena. Can you please come here? Game of the year, by the way. Game of the year. I rolled too early. I need, like, I'm used to just rolling out and you can kind of spam roll a bit. But I want to start learning to kind of get into that attack to punish it. So I need to just, like, learn that timing a little bit more. Oopsies. She's actually memeing me. Beautiful. No stagger? Very interesting. That wasn't a stagger. I must have been like a few pixels from on a poise bar. Yeah, that really should have staggered her. I wonder what happens. See, that time she staggered. Oh, okay, do not. I want to get the repost because then I can do a charge or two afterwards. So I need. Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. Okay, so just time that third one. Time that third one. Oh, okay. That was greed. That's fine. That was greed. I don't know why I thought she'd stagger again. But yeah, I need to do, when she staggers, just do a tap or two and then get the riposte. Because then I can get a charge or two as she kind of gets back up. Maybe even two, actually. But yeah, that was my first time actually avoiding. Obviously, it's like it's the less kind of sexy way of doing it, but yeah, that is definitely, if you already have a bit of distance, like it's not guaranteed. But if you already have a bit of distance, you can basically spam roll back, and then when she charges the final one, you roll forward, and you're pretty good. But it will be interesting to see how consistent that is, because I think it's very much dependent on your distance at the very start. Otherwise, she'll like just hit you with the first attack. Does she? Okay, so she has some tracking on that attack. And so because I rolled to the left, she was able to like swing. Whereas if you roll to the right, she doesn't really do that. Interesting. So yeah, stay to the right. Why did I do that? Seems like if you go to the left, it does. It almost like does force her. Like if you go towards her sword side, seems like it does force her. It's more likely for her to do an attack as you run past her. I'm just gonna get the riposte there. Okay, I guess I can't even get a charge or two. Maybe sometimes she won't recover and I was still in the recovery phase of the previous roll. So I guess that's the risk of spam rolling. Maybe I should try and count. No. Yes, if you run to the sword side. Bro, that was input lag. Like it forces her into an attack more. It seems like it's more likely than if you run to the right. So if I want to get a kind of like bait her into attacking me to get her closer to the middle of the arena, that seems to be the strat. But I didn't count for the input lag there. I guess it's not consistent. No follow-up? Fuck, yeah, see, it's an input read, so it's like, if I don't do anything, she doesn't do anything. If I try and punish her, she will input read and do the third follow-up. Like, you can't do anything about that. The only thing I can maybe do is wait, make sure she's not attacking and then do a quick tap or two, but I just don't think I'll be able to get the charge or two. I think I'm just gonna leave that attack. I need to roll forward for that if I want to punish. Time for waterfowl. Oh, you fucking... Oh my god. I just can't stand this fucking shit. This whole boss is a fucking debate. That was input lag. Fuck me. I was at least expecting to get into phase 1 once tonight. But it looks like it might not happen. I need to find more consistent ways to get charge R2s so that I can stagger her. Because my problem right now is just like the attacks are too few and far between. Like every now and then I'll get a decent run, but I need to find more windows. See, you have to wait for her to not attack you. That was a nice trade. That was weird angle. Yeah, just wait a few frames, make sure she's not doing the follow-up, but she pretty much won't do if you haven't already attacked. And then you can still get a charge or two. I was actually in the right spot, kind of. If I knew I would end up there, I could have rolled backwards. Anyway. Input lag again. Like, I know when I react too slow. Like, I instantly know. You can feel it. Or when you roll too quickly, for instance. And that wasn't one of those times. That was input lag. Okay, yeah, you cannot get a charge or two. I mean, it was kind of... Shit. Okay, you don't have to spam roll for the end of the second attack. That gives me a nice window to actually time my third roll. So I learned a little bit more just then. Okay, fuck me. At least we got to phase 2 tonight. Oh, that's oh fuck, that's an achievement. Okay. I think he just rolled that pretty easily. It just came in a little bit quicker than I realized. Cool, well, I'm happy. I'll do a few more attempts, but I'm happy I at least got one time to phase 2 tonight. And then, like I said, I learned a little bit more about waterfowl, even if it's like the more of the panic strat where you roll out. I can see it becoming more consistent, and I have no interest in learning like the cool way of doing it. I just want a consistent way of doing it, you know. Yo, Mary, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just passing through to say hello. About to get some snackies, man. I could really go for a snack right now. You're tired? Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I will be wrapping up soon. But I hope you have some good snacks. Oops, I didn't press jump. What is happening? Does my jump button not work? Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, perfect. Midnight snackies. It was so hot today. Yeah, it's been pretty hot here for a while. Yeah, I think actually I think I remember There's a few coworkers at work who are in Canada, like different places, but I think some of them were saying it's getting pretty hot right now in certain parts of Canada. I feel like, I don't know, either I'm going crazy or I'm getting like almost like memory leak style, like input, like the input lag is increasing. It might also be my brain, it's just like slowing down. Okay, she's pretty much guaranteed to get out at that point. She's gonna do waterfowl. Yep. Yeah, it wasn't quite the right distance. 24 degrees today. That's I mean, it's not like crazy hot, right? But I guess for where you are, there might be a little bit warmer than you would be used to. I use Celsius. Yes, I use the correct format. I think I was late then. I think as it gets late, my brain starts to slow down, you know. So I think I'm reacting a little bit slower now. You will remember this, yeah. Be right back. Okay. The correct temp. Yeah. I'm not paying attention. What the fuck is? I mean, even Americans agree that it's like a dumb fucking system. Or at least the people I've talked to. They're like, yeah, it doesn't really make sense, but you know, whatever. No, that was input lag. Or like, really, it's just like it's eating my inputs because I'm tapping right on the D-pad twice, and it's only registering as one. Do you get confused because everything's in Fahrenheit? No, not really. I mean, I've been trying to like learn at least like basic conversions, like, you know, what is like 15 Celsius, what is 20 Celsius, what is like 30 Celsius, and then I can kind of round up or down from there. So it's not too bad. Oh, I actually managed to get you twice. Yeah, sometimes she'll do that. That's fine. I feel like she's about right to. She's about ready to do waterfowl. I feel it coming. That was yeah. That was too risky. That was too risky. I really wish it was a faster follow-up to a jump attack with its weapon. Oops. Yeah, my brain is definitely turning off. That's not a good sign. But at least I got to phase 2 once. Yeah, my brain is not working anymore, 100%. So probably will wrap it up shortly. She definitely would have staggered if I didn't miss that other charge out too. Shit. Yeah, I guess I rolled a little bit late on that second one. Second phase. Or maybe that was just bad luck. Hmm. I wonder if that's a good strat actually, just like doing like a sprint attack. Yeah, maybe that's better than doing a jump attack. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't do enough. I was hitting her, but not with charge R2, so she didn't stagger. But I think the sprint attack is probably going to be a little bit safer than the jump attacks. Because it's probably quicker as well to like hit than the jump attack. So it can interrupt it a little bit sooner. Bro, I'm definitely getting input lag though. I tried to like switch to two hands and it just didn't register the input. And then I can do a follow. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I can do the follow up, but he can then attack. Bro, she'll get the hyper armor at that point. I'm gonna keep trying that though. There might be something there. It will not stagger her though, that's the problem. So it just gets me more quickly into waterfowl, I suppose. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I think it's too risky to do a follow-up because sometimes she does shit like that. Fuck, I should have done a fucking charge. Yeah, it's over. I wonder if I can run back and then roll into that attack. I wonder how that would work. Because if I'm a little bit close, I can still like outpace the first flurry, but then the second flurry she kind of moves towards you quite a bit. So I wonder if I should like roll through that instead. I'm just pressing every button right now. A little bit early then, that's fine. Yeah, I was way too close for that one. Okay, she has hyper armor. I guess because she was already in the attack. I guess she can't interrupt that one. Come on, you want to do waterfowl? I know you do. Okay, that was a different strat. I rolled at the wrong time, but that works as well, I guess. No stagger. I guess because my attacks are too far apart. There's fuck my life. Oh, whatever. All right, 3 more attempts and then I'm gonna call it a night. Yo, Wolfie. Good job with that foul. Oh, waterfowl. Yeah. Yeah, that was a different strat to what I had done previously. So I rolled the second phase. I don't know exactly how I did that, but it worked. It's definitely a little bit panic rolly right now. Oops. Yeah, yeah. No fucking way. I rolled that. She has not done that. She has not done the grab attack. She's probably done it like 3 times in this entire run. So what's that, like probably 3.5 hours or something. Input lag again. I was meant to do 2 hands. I mean, it doesn't matter for doing Crackblade, but it's just more proof that this game has atrocious input issues. And I'm pretty sure it's like a memory leak type thing where the more you play, the worse it gets until you like reset. That was, I got lucky there. I was in a bad spot. What am I doing? I'm now anticipating waterfowl, that's the problem. Nah, I mean, sometimes you can get a second charge or two there, sometimes. But it's not consistent enough. I think that was already two. But I'll do two more. Got lucky. Okay, do a tap or two at the end. Seems like it's more doable. Probably. I think early. I guess early. Yeah, because it hit me on the other side. So early on that roll. And maybe I rolled too far. Maybe I've got to get a bit closer to her so I can kind of fully roll away from like the hitbox. That might have been it too. That was too late. That was too late. I tried to get close, a bit closer to her. Okay, well, last one. I actually do need to wrap up now. Last attempt. But I mean, we've made some good progress just in the kind of knowledge. Like I said, I will be doing some off stream. Just like watching videos, just to try and get a bit, especially phase 2. I've seen phase 2 once tonight for a fraction of a second, so yeah, I need to kind of just do some, get a bit more familiar, just to kind of shortcut the muscle memory. Well, shortcut the learning, I guess. Shit, I'm on the wrong side. It's fine. Okay, it's a third spin. Okay, so she goes spin, 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 and then you run back into her to roll. There might be some other strats I can check out online as well, like I said. But I think if you as long as you have distance, that's the only thing you need with this strat. You need distance to run that first bit. And then I probably should roll. The problem is if I run back and then roll on the third spin of the first phase, that gives me that creates much more distance, which means then it's harder to get back close to her to roll through the second phase. But if I don't have the distance, then I have to roll it. I have to roll it, like roll away. So anyway, like I said, I'll do more research on in my own time, like off stream. I mean, I got to phase 1 once, but I got killed instantly, so I haven't really fought phase 1. What the? My TV just turned off for some reason. Oh, it's back. I think YouTube does that sometimes. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, so even though I haven't seen phase 2 yet, properly, really, I'm somewhat confident that we can get it next time if I try and like learn, like visually learn through like watching other people visually learn phase 2 and just at least get some prep for phase 2, as well as maybe learn, like I say, learn some more strats for waterfowl for phase 1, and maybe there's some other strats to get more charge R2s. That's really my problem with phase 1 right now. If I can find more windows to do charge R2s, she will actually get destroyed because of the Starfist, but I'm not hitting her enough because there's not enough windows. So yeah, anyway, I'll just like have a look around and get a bit more, just like, you know, do some research on her movesets. We'll see how it goes the next time. So I'll be back on Friday. Hopefully, usually I'm streaming on Fridays, so I don't have any plans. So hopefully be back on Friday. Is my camera like? Yeah, it's like halfway. I need to get a new camera. I'm so sick of this fucking camera. Like either it crashes or like halfway through it goes from 60 frames back to like it looks like 20 frames a second right now. It just lags. If it's not crashing, it's fucking lagging. Anyway, that's a whole other thing. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday, like I said, and you know, like I said, I'm fairly confident we can get this. I may be completely wrong, but I think if I have enough knowledge in my head, I think we can get this next time. I think we can. But either way, we're very close to the end. Very close to the end. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out.